Hi, Lunar. Congrats on second. I hope you were enjoying your vacation. Thanks. No, must have done. Nope, there it is. It works. Unlink this from realized counts. Alright, welcome in everybody. We are back with some Final Fantasy today. Hope you all have been having a wonderful weekend. For anybody unaware, I do now have a link tree with multiple social accounts. Some of them probably won't get too much use at the moment. I'm working on that. I have also made a TikTok that you can get to through the link tree, or I'm pretty sure I have it down in my about section. So I think. It's mostly going to be used for clips. If I ever get to the point where it starts to take off, I might start trying to dual stream over there because YouTube was stressful. So I will probably not be going back to YouTube anytime soon. If you don't want to, of course, you're not obligated to follow anything. Just throwing it out there. But I hope you are all having a wonderful weekend, a wonderful day. And in Lunar's case, a wonderful vacation and a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday, Lunar, if you're still here. Everybody should go follow Lunar. A wonderful Lunar. Notice. I know she won't shout herself out, so I'm going to do it. Alrighty, let's get in. Oh, wait, I wanted to check something. Yes, leave queue. Data centers? Sectoral. So can the EU server people get into materia? The Oceanin? I have no idea. I'm probably butchering that really bad. The Oceanin data server? If they could, that means I could play with them. I want to play with Pina. Pretty sure she's on the EU server. EU Final Fantasy 14. This. It's European players of Final Fantasy 14 can access the materials. No, not materials. Materia. Of course they can access materials. Materials are half the game. I Help. I think you can. I need to ask an EU player. Kiki would probably know. Kiki or Bastion? Maybe Aito? I don't know if Aito would have ever paid attention to it. I feel like Aito's probably not the person to ask. One person's in. That's the quickest my friends list has ever actually populated. Oh, I forgot I wanted to pin a message. Minimum of one. One of the only times I will ever make a message about gifting subs. At the moment, Twitch, if you gift at least 5 subs, for every 5 subs, Twitch is gifting a minimum of 1 extra. So, this is the time to gift subs if anybody's interested. You do not have to. You know, I still don't know how to tell if I'm in the next expansion or not yet. There's got to be an indicator, right? When you enter the next expansion. Like an intro screen, or you get to a new city or something like that. Did I? No, I didn't, did I? I know Evie made me stuff for, my White Mage Club. I don't think she ever did for... I don't think she did for my Summoners. stuff and the stuff away. The Tantalus or whatever. Cosmetic gear they gave us. I think it was in the mail. You already have it on. It be voiced. No. Of course not. Multiversal. It pleases me to see you well. Excuse me for interrupting. Hey lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Baelsar, destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than last to offer us his complete support. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Anything with the name Syndicate in it, probably smart to stay away. Just a guess. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true. And yet, if accepting these offers of patronage would empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. I impose upon you to consult the others. They are like to have their own opinions on this. I realize my fat cat's not here. Where's my fat cat? Why is my fat cat gone? Oh, you can't have minions out here? Well, that's annoying. I like my fat cat. I'm debating buying the fat cat mount. I think it's like 20 bucks. It would be worth it to ride a fat cat, though. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. Question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo would be liberated. Only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes, and a crossroad. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Call your own meeting with the Admiral. Shortly after the Lominson sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said it unto Merlwib. I always forget how to pronounce her name. That her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. Wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lominsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. On this subject, Amphilia can expect a similar reply. Many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. Wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? No one can deny that we would benefit from more support, if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, we are to sell our services for guild. We might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribe. It's the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. I love you, Urianger, I really do, but it is so hard to talk with you. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Elfinod. Do-do. Do-do-do. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along. I don't know. Is that like a position? See the antecedent? Alpha. Multi? Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Amphilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. Must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We've demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Wait, can you... I thought the Aetherites were just, like, built in? Like, normal? Or, like, they... What's the word I'm looking for? I thought they built the cities around the Aetherites for some reason. Not that They built the Aetherites where they wanted them. I don't know why I had that thought. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where will you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place where all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Providence Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Elfenod. Cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. You're as much family as... That'll be all, Elfenod. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend. Your concern is most generous. No. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order. He tried to guilt trip him, or gaslight him, however you want to put it. Don't do that. Those are bad habits to get into. Stream to say those things. DMing them during stream. I get easily distracted. That's a random reward. Evil Da. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Maldi. Pray attend to Elfenod. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Elfenod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. You know, I really hated Elfenod at first. I did, when we first meet him. He kind of grew on me a little bit, though. Still not my favorite, but I don't hate him. Kind of like Farina in Genshin. Like Farina more now, though. More than him. She grew on me a whole lot more than he did. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Blair. I'm adulting. Shall pop in one. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Don't let adult get you too hard. I should explain. Ophelia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. I don't even want to attempt to say this name because it can't just be Flamine or Flamin. It can't. There's a weird apostrophe here. This has got to be something. Flamin. I have no idea. What was her name? Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlemagne minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened, and her body was never found, only served to encourage speculation. Elvis. Her mom is the Final Fantasy version of Elvis. And Philia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. As Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Philia's heart might be assuaged. Mean to set forth for Lenocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master... Really bad habit of mine. Let's convene there and inquire with Master Giruja as to the veracity of these rumors. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I tend to get really itchy scalps sometimes, unfortunately. Just a skin issue I have, and if I don't do something about it when it happens, I will end up scratching my head too much, and that never ends for me. So, why did I pick up the controller? I don't play this with controller. I forgot to pick something up today. What? What's wrong, Katie? Hi! Nobody's in the bathroom. I just came out. Nobody's in there anymore. Hi! I have so many questions. Don't think I want answers to any of them. Ooh, I like this outfit. That's a nice... No. 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 I just want to see what the clothes are. Like those. What are those? I think the plus is the cosmetic, right? So, Akiona Karate? Like that. I gotta see if there's a male version of that. They're called Akiona? Akaoni. Akaoni. Okay. Before I forget about that, we're gonna go check the marketplace board. Bikini dancer. You look like an old streamer I know. Like their VTuber. Aka Oni. Oh, right. Okay, so I can't be... I have to change one of my classes. It looks like... Was it a melee build? I don't think I'll be able to do it just because I don't have a class that will support it. Oni. Google, help me. I just want to know if I can get that armor. It looks good. Okay, there is a male set. It looks the same. Which I was hoping it would look different. I unfortunately don't like how it looks on the male. It looks good on the female. I don't like how it looks on the male, though. Oh, wait. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm not lost. I'm not lost, you're lost. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see if Bastion loaded this up with potions for me again. Oh, they've been putting some work in. They had a lot of stuff in here. I gotta ask Bastion if I can take these later. Little minions. Hi, Pyro. Have you been overthrown yet? Next to who can. I'm gonna go find this guy first. You accidentally overthrew yourself? That sounds about right for you. See, this is why you're a bad king. You're so bad that you can't even trust yourself. I'm not continuing his quest right now. Oh no, they are different people. Oh, thank God. O sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan'sbane, I mean, Multi, what brings you to my humble resort? Balaman? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, wherever she said she was going. A tragedy, I say. A tragedy. I would have left you too if your habit is chaining people to your bedpost. West, is it? Thank you. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. So begin my search by the docks, and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Wineport. That's the place on the other side of the river, I think. Pyro, you excited for now the Monster Hunter has a release date and everything? I wanted to come out faster. It's taking too long. I don't want a demo. I want the actual game. Well, if it isn't Multi, the savior of Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. It was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due. But her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Because you could play so fair. Oh, did you hear about the weapon personality test you get? Well, you're obviously going to start with a bow first. You always do. But yes, you have to, when you take your test, I want to know what you actually get. Like, answer it honestly. Not picking answers that you think will get you the weapon you want. I want you to pick them honestly and see what it gives you. I told Bastion the same thing. I told Bastion he needs to answer the questions honestly and tell me whether or not he gets Greatsword, because he always ends up with the Greatsword. I want to know if the test actually gives it to him. I never actually realized there was an exit back here. All the times I've been in Wineport, I never knew there was an exit back here. Want to know if I've seen a Mikote last by the name of Flamen? I wish. I haven't seen a last of any description for far too bloody long. You're no help. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. You make haste, you may yet find her there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think that's us. I'll probably get longsword because I do like me the parries. Fair. I didn't think it was a choice. It sounded like you, like, going through the beginning of the game, you just get shoved into the test. Like, it's part of the introduction when you meet the equivalent of the handler in this one, was what it looked like to me. Cat. Come on, get off the desk. Off the desk. Come on. Come on. Love you, kitty. No. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had roused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Your oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I Balaman? I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Volda, I presume? Minophilia, or should I say... Cilia is looking for you. Just remember one question that was asked, something about the type of weapon you enjoy. I haven't looked at the questions, just listened to a couple as I was playing some other game. Yeah, I didn't... I just, I saw some pictures, like snapshots of it on Twitter or something. And pairing those up with the short video I saw of the beginning of the game, it looked like it was just like part of the tutorial. This is a guess, of course, though. Stop that. Love you, kitty, but you gotta stop, okay? Cilia? You're the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. We can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, the Jordans in the forest of Lenotia aside, when exactly will the time be right? And I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion. I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or will you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Hi, kitty. Sure will be in the demo. Maybe. Maybe. I can see it being in the demo. I can also see it not being in the demo. So, I can see both ways. Because like the if it's like the demo that they used for Rise, I don't think they'll put the questionnaire into it. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. No. A beard is not food. Mwah. Then my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry, and finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Didn't you just say you wouldn't expose yourself until the moment was right? And the moment wasn't right yet? I'm so confused. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. It's hilarious how they just fade into oblivion like a ghost. Oh! They brought me back! I don't have to deal with it this time. Remember when they showed the game before the Rise demo came out? Were they using the demo? Did they do that with World? I don't remember there even being a demo of World. I could be wrong. The only demo I remember was Rise. And I didn't watch any of the stuff where they were showing it off. Yeah, your head is in the way. President, you have a guest. Lemon? Is that what we'll play the shit of it? Was that Iceborne? It wasn't Iceborne. There was no demo for Iceborne. Oh God. Now you're making me question myself. There was no way there was an Iceborne demo. Not for a DLC. Was there? World demo. Okay, there was a short demo for World. On the PlayStation for PlayStation Plus members in December at one point. But that's all I could see. I don't know. Hi, Karina. Hope you're doing well. There was an Iceborne demo. You fought Nara. I'm questioning everything I know about this at this point. Cilia. I haven't seen her like this in years. That's one of the flagship nerd. Nice try. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. Just the weekend is almost over? Yeah, unfortunately. I want longer weekends. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? Imperials came for me. They always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. Followed your every success and celebrated in secret. So proud of you. Learn from the best. There are ads, so we will give it a minute for anybody stuck in those. Before we continue. Hello, cat. Hi. Hello. You want loving? I'll give you aggressive loving. Is that what you want? Is what you wanted? Love you. Love you. Mwah. My kitty. Want loving. Want loving. I know you did. Hi. Shedding everywhere, cat. Can we have longer weekends? I would love it if I could find a job that did like the 4 work days, the 4 10s, and then I got a 3-day weekend. Oh, that would be great. Weekends are far too short. Oh, pardon me. Welcome back from ads for anybody stuck in that. I appreciate your patience. Give me a second to figure out some political text nonsense on my phone. Leave me alone. I don't want your political nonsense. I don't like politics. God, I had more than I thought I did. I hope there's no limit to blocked numbers on my phone. Yeah, I get at least, like, I've been getting... There's a small lull until something happens political related in that sphere, like a debate or a conference or something like that. And then for the next, like, couple weeks, I'll get at least one a day. Minimum. I cannot wait for the election to just be over. And they'll leave me alone. I have a gift for you. Falsettia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? I wear it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. It must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. Fiora cannot say the same for Malty, however. Could not have made it without him. Thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was the Leman who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, and I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. And I was a very, very dedicated student. Maybe I don't get those messages. Maybe because my phone plan is a pay-as-you-go. Mine was fine until my mom retired. Because it's cheaper for me to just stay on her phone plan and pay her instead of getting my own and paying that. So I'm on her phone plan. And after she retired, she got bored. And one of the things she did when she was bored was volunteer for political, like, she volunteered to be that lady who sits at the front of the building when you go to vote. And of course, you give them your phone number. And through the phone number, they find your phone plan. And through the phone plan, they found me. So it is very much my mom's fault at this point. I have debated getting my own phone plan recently just so I could get off hers and stop getting these text messages. Cat's Eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Ugh. So I gave it to Lemon as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Are you returning this to me? Something amiss? No, silly. Nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You've succeeded where I failed, made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Volda. I feel like she's supposed to be like granny age, and that they made her look far too young. The skin color on her face also doesn't match the rest of her body. Hi, Bastion. Ooh, Bastion. I got 2 questions now that you're here. Been waiting for you to show up because I have 2 questions for you. So one of them is about Final Fantasy. My question is, can EU accounts, like people who have an account on the, or a character on the EU data centers, can they visit Materia? Yes? Is that a question, or are you trying to figure out why I'm asking? I think so, through servicing. Okay. That was my question, because there's somebody I'd like to play with at some point, but they're on the EU servers. So, well, it would have let me visit it earlier when I checked. So I wanted to know if it was also available for EU. The other question is a question I saw on TikTok the other day, and I thought, this is a question I have to ask Bastion. And I got Lunar to ask Red for me, and apparently it started a debate. So my question is, if you had to choose, would you rather be a normal soldier facing the Flood in Halo, or would you rather be an ordinary guardsman facing the Tyranid in the 40k universe? Guardsman. I was surprised. Most people I know, most people ended up picking Halo who I asked. And so did the guy in the video I found this from. You don't give a fuck if you live, though. Arcadian to the bone. Valid. Honestly, I was expecting a more in-depth answer from you, to be fair. Because I know you like both games. Laman. You built it once, Listen. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Dude, but Marines in Halo get bodied on the regular, and I'm not about to let that be me. I don't know, it looked like the ones in Warhammer got bodied pretty often too. Elfanaut, the time has come for the Science to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions, and send word to the students of Beldusian. Preparations begin at once. They did not make her face tan enough, and it bothers me. Acadians are built different, hence why we need to fuck too, bro. So, Bastion, one of the answers that I heard of why people picked Halo, I'll just let you know, is I still don't like it. Like, the rest of her body's tanner than her face. It looks weird. Is that if you survive on the planet and get left behind in Halo, they're just gonna glass the planet and you'll get vaporized in seconds. You won't even feel it. If you survive after getting left on the planet in Warhammer, you get tried for heresy. And that's apparently a whole different bag of issues that I am unaware of. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. My story of how Bastion is in Darktide. That you're a heretic? There is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representative. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they say, I shall not begrudge them. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need to concern yourself with such matters, Intestinate. Stay on the planet, as the surface cracked, never relented. Up the line and held for my home. Katia stands. Nerd. By the way, if you're talking to Evie, tell her I said hi. Really, Elphanod? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. Here I am. Nor do I come alone. Not yet, but soon. You got you. Oh, you got me. Okay. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. I didn't even see her walk in. I just saw him. It is an honor, Untestant. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Elphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it pleased you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Malty. Are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Laughborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcomed at Revenant's Toll. I hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. You guys gonna be hopping on Final Fantasy again, Bastion? Or any plans for your date today? Oh well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far. There is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again soon. Again and on. Till then, take care. End of D&D. Something came up with others, so we're postponing. Oh, because I can't remember, what are the classes that were added in the first expansion? Think you're going to be playing games, just not sure what yet? Fair. I feel that. I knew I wanted to stream today, but it took me a second to decide on Final Fantasy. Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astro. Maybe there's a Machinist. Might go Machine. Get back in. Just not been able to pass my yeah. Mine was more a stress issue, but I feel that. Able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Elphanod has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Yeah, but I'm thinking of picking up a different class, to go through the next expansion, because I'm already like over leveled for the start of it. So if I can speed through to like where the next expansion starts, which I believe is 50, right? It's level 50 is where the next expansion starts. I would pick one of the classes that they added in the expansion. Because I thought that would be interesting. Not starting out overpowered. I'll probably end overpowered again, but that's a different story. I don't think I want to be Astro. I feel like going through the story as a solo healer is not 30, the only stipulation. Yeah, I'll just use leveling duties for it. I was already well aware of that. Where do you get machinist? I feel like machinist is what I want to try the most. Astro's fun, hard though. It is a healer, correct? Astromancer was a healer, I believe. All three can be picked up in the new city state. Oh, okay. I was wondering if you picked them up in one of the other cities. Like I know that you pick up Samurai and Olda. So I figured it was the same with those three, and I just hadn't bothered to pay attention. Dark Tank, Machinist DPS, Astro Healer, yeah. So it was kind of between Dark Knight and Machinist for me. Seems there is something he would share with us. Big numbers, nice. Can live with that. I'm excited to see what each of the aesthetics, I think that's the word I'm looking for, the aesthetic of each of the expansions is, because I really have been avoiding trying to see too much. The only ones I know are Dawn Trail was kind of cyberpunky from what I could pick up. It's like they have the flying motorcycle thing. And I'm pretty sure the one that Samurai came out in, which I don't remember which one that is. Samurai was kind of the more Japanese, Chinese kind of warrior state kind of looking thing. But I'm curious what they'll look like. That's one of the big things I'm looking forward to seeing. You're here, good. I come bearing news. Negotiations are concluded. Stormblood is Samurai era, yes? Okay. I'm excited to see that one. Because I do like Samurai like era type appearances in games. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Bittersweet victory, in truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Alrighty, Pyro. I already had catnip. Catnip is permanent. I don't know about that, but okay. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passable poetry. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans. They have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. You sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us say it affirm our identity, claim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And that people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. What of us? Me who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. I could start. I just thought of something. I could make an entrance comment for Bastion where when you first come in here and say a message, it'll just say Bastion the Unbased instead. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. And we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. I only have one entrance comment so far to date, and that's for Leona. And both of us forget about it every time until she comes in here every once in a while. And it's me using Suribot to flip her over. That's it. That's the whole entrance. It's just me flipping her with Suribot. There must be some way I can... Wait, area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Laman to teach me the basics of mining too. You ever wonder how he does it? Elvenot, I mean. It's almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had stressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Laughborn. They concern our forthcoming move. You take care on the road and represent us well. Okay, return to the Waking Sands. Never won't be the Waking Sands anymore. Back toward Jim. This is one of the ones that requires a fate. Pt.24. Jack. Fate called the Villain. Hi, Poppy. How are you? And go to Superman. Leave you in the background. Alrighty. Enjoy your date. Five-game win streak at the moment. I was gonna call it quits since I gotta find your pants for work. What game are you on a win streak in? Oh, League. Ew, working on a Sunday? Oh, fail. Oh well. I kind of just wanted it gone anyways, so works for me. Listening to fans and watch 100 Thieves just roll over. Those songs? I'm asking. You play Follow League. Not really. Like I've told your everybody in that group, like Lunar and everybody, I will play League on one condition, and that is either in like this isn't. I will play TFT, but no League. The only way I will play League is if it is a full group of 5. No randoms. I will not play with randoms ever again. Like, all the more power to anybody who likes it, but that game has way too many toxic people in random queues. No one's not showing up on the fates list. So much time invested in the League now, you can't stop. I played a decent amount of it a while back, like years ago. When somebody I knew dragged me into it. I could deal with it. And I was in there with at least like 1 or 2 people, but I was never good at it, and I never really enjoyed the toxicity that came through the chat. And that feeling has only gotten stronger recently. As I've gotten older. Okay, now that one's... I'm not doing that. I need that bounty that fate to show up. You got dragged in. Well, your brother needed support he could communicate with, so he dragged me in. Yeah, that's how I ended up in, I played Smite for a while. In that same situation. I enjoyed that one a lot more, though. There were definitely still problems with that game, and I'm still not a huge fan of MOBAs, but that one was better than League was. Hi, Sam. How's the Sammy doing? Can I fly over? I can just fly over. Whoa. You're high. Hopefully a responsible high. But I'm doing alright. Oh, there it is. Nope, I'm just gonna finish this. Like 1 or 2 more kills. Responsibility is for chumps. No. Especially not when you already have enough health concerns, Sam. Be responsible. Alright, as long as you're being responsible about it. Alright. Now we go here. Currently eating dinner too. Ooh, what you got? Anything good? Got some good snackies? Got some good foods? Homemade lasagna? Ooh, I love lasagna. Still do expect a cyan, but I didn't expect it to be. It's been far too long. There's something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I just. Hey, minion! I'm into... I actually have a good crock-pot lasagna recipe, oddly enough. And it's wonderful because it requires like no effort, and you can just stick it in the crock pot and leave it alone. Grandma made extra and brought some over for me. Those infused with love. Nice. Yeah, I was skeptical about it because I've had some really cursed luck with crockpot recipes before. One was a lasagna, not a lasagna. One was a mac and cheese crockpot recipe. And it was the most disgusting thing I ever ate. It was absolutely it was unedible. You couldn't eat that thing. Oh yeah, it was gross. It was bad. I gave the leftovers to my parents because I was just going to throw it out. And what they told me there, how they fixed it, really, really heavy quotations on fixed it, by the way, was they used an entire block of Velveeta cheese and bacon. And that was the only way they made it edible. No good. Like so I know there are good ones out there, Sam, and I have other ones. And I know there are good ones. This one was just, I will never forget how bad this recipe was. It was bad. Cheese and bacon can fix a lot, but after using like an entire block of Velveeta cheese and a whole pack of bacon, and it's still tasting bad though, but just edible, that should tell you how cursed this recipe was. I don't know what made it cursed. I really don't. I looked through the recipe and I still can't figure it out. Some weird combination they had in there was just like, ugh, it was bad. Actually, the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. A bacon lasagna. That's a interesting option. Now hear me out. I have heard something. I'm getting so much weird knowledge that's really cursed from his clips. So hear me out on this. A lasagna is alternating layers of bread, meat, sauce, and cheese. Correct? So a Big Mac is a lasagna. Lasagna is a sandwich, and a Big Mac is a lasagna. See, I can't see lasagna as a sandwich because that's just two pieces of bread with stuff in the middle of it. Yes, Pirate Software. However, I have heard several years ago, cake is a lasagna. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. I need to see if I still have this thing on my phone. Hold on. This was an old screenshot I saved. I don't know how far back it is. I'm invested on finding this now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Witches and cowboys are the same thing. They're just day and night cycle. Big silly hats, dangerous auras, wands guns, midnight high noon, robes ponchos, stockings with boots, chaps with boots, magic incantations, yeehaws and slang, brews potions, brews alcohol, rides brooms at night because horses are sleeping, rides horses at day because brooms are recharging, can't swim. Cowboys and witches are the same thing. On a full moon, cowboy transforms into a witch. No, when the sun sets, they change into a witch. At nighttime, they're a witch, and during the daytime, they're a cowboy. Now, if you want to know another one, E.T. is a Jedi. I don't know why I have this cursed stuff in my phone, but... I can give you logic on that one, too. Yoda is a well-known creature in the Senate. If you go back and watch the movie where Yoda is shows in the Senate, you see E.T. creatures, like whatever species E.T. is, they're sitting there in the Senate. E.T. comes to Earth, encounters a young boy who plays games with Star Wars figures. E.T. meets a kid dressed as Yoda at Halloween and recognizes him. He can also make bikes and toys fly by using the Force, which must mean E.T. is a fucking Jedi. Now I need to see E.T. as Darth Vader. You can also logically compare Star Wars and Naruto, and Star Wars and Harry Potter. My agent has asked for now, so apologies. No worries, it's fine. I'm still looking for this video, or this. Not. It's not even a video. The Teletubbies are hobbits. I have this thing in my phone anymore? I don't, oh, yep, there it is. Found it. Okay, so onion rings are vegetable donuts. Your stomach thinks all potatoes are mashed. We cook bacon and bake cookies. Lobsters are mermaids to scorpions. Cookie dough is sushi. It's dessert sushi. Lasagna is spaghetti flavored cake. And if tomato is a fruit, that makes ketchup a jam, right? The other one I've seen from Pirate was that ketchup is Gatorade. May get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Multi? Quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Everything quite alright, friend? Mouth is chapped. That's uncomfortable. Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Could ruin hot dogs for everyone. I have a new redeem for this kind of stuff, Sam, by the way. In case you haven't noticed. I return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Unwanted or cursed knowledge, yes. So, stuff that people either really don't want to know, or stuff that just makes them, like, it's really uncomfortable knowledge. Like, you're now keenly aware that you're breathing manually. Or that all of your toes are touching. Or what your teeth feel like. I'm gonna use them for a separate redeem later. I need a couple things before I can set up the other one. I'm going for a baseline of 10. You have to use the redeem. Messenger from the Twin Adder came to Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Intestinate, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. So go and ask the Intestinate if there's anything you can do. Now, I've heard that one before. That one doesn't work for me. I get that it might work for some people, but I've never had that. Like, I've never had that. I've tried it. Like, all I can think of is, like, my monitor is smooth to the touch, but that's because I've touched it before. But I don't know if it would feel the same on my tongue or not. One minute. Get a message on my phone. Thank you for the care package. Are you bored? Maybe. Need an art piece of me just throwing stuff at you from afar. That would be an interesting piece. Knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. You have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. An arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. The talents will be needed ere long. There be truth in my suspicions. 'Tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. You dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped that Moggle's Guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. My presence has been requested by Commander Ulwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalemo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I think I'm just going to do the rest. Our battle drip are up. Battle drakes, battle drake. Are you? There's one. Two more. That's in Gridania. We'll wait on that one. Ronger. Okay. You are in the Saint's Wake is what you are part of. Not available at the moment. I hope it shows up sooner than later. Unfortunately, I've never had much luck going for these bounties in this this zone because it's so big and there are so many fates. You might hit too. You're fine. It's gonna take me a little while, but you're doable. Not taking nearly as long as I was expecting, though. I'll give it that. Yes, Sam? Can I help you? No. No cookies for you. Nope. You beat me up. I ate all the cookies to make myself feel better. Who were you gonna tell on me to? Your wife? Which one? Because if it's not one of the ones I've interacted with, that it doesn't carry a whole lot of impact. Your bee wife? Oh. Okay. Go for it. Oh, I'm kind of curious to see what would happen. Gonna sting me? I'll fight her. I've seen my cats beat up bees before. The cats always win. You're gonna bite me? Okay. I'll just punt you then. You're a white major. Sage, same difference, healer. It's the healer keeping the little guy alive. You're gonna put me? You're small enough. Little teapot. There you are. You gave me too much ammunition, Sam. You've been around too long. That's it. That's the whole issue. You've been around. Same reason why people have ammo against me. No! Don't leave. Did not say it was a bad thing. I already have enough. I don't need more. That's what friends do, though. You're gonna do something? What are you gonna do? Don't tickle me? Eh. Okay. Go for it. Why not? We took care of that one. Ah. Back. Is boop. If the fate I need doesn't show up soon, I'll just continue. It's not super important. Oh, they're playing a tank class. That's the only way they're stealing the aggro from me. Either that or they're way above my level. Tank class. Yep. Figures. I do think they're above my level. Find out. No, they're really just level 40. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up on trying to get it to spawn. It does not want to let me do it today. Oh, no. Too late. You're really late. I already licked you. Can't take that back. This. Apparently following somebody who I don't recognize. Huh. Give me 1 minute. Oh, this was the other participant for that who just hasn't streamed since. Okay. Gonna take me out to dinner first. Get some coffee at least. That's expensive though. Weeaboo police. Just a dude in underwear. Then over here is also Weeaboo police. Spelled differently. It just utter. And there's a third one. How many of these guys are here? I think it's just 3 of them. Nope, nope. I found another one. I found another one. 1, 2. Three. 4. What the hell? Pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I can think of no one more qualified to... Ah. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Pet. Hail to the king, Kupo. Okay. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which imperiled the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to his selves, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cup himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Oh, what is that race called? I had to tell Bastion about the underwear police. Well, I just go see if I can get a screenshot. I don't know how screenshots work in this game. This is the best I can get. Oh, I was just trying to send you a screenshot. Here, look. Here's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's just I portaled in here, and it's just weeaboo police. They're all absolutely identical, except for like parentheses and hyphens in different places, so that they can get around the same name rule. I went around even looking for more because I kept expecting to see more of them. Other science have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Moogles, Koopa. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Koopla Cup. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless spout, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. I almost want to clip that just so I have something to upload to TikTok later. But I don't know if that's something that people would want to watch. Do it. I'll mark this. Where's the mark button? I know I have one. Marker. There. I should place a mark on the stream so I can come back and clip it later. By the way, I did clip and upload me shooting you with a shotgun on Thursday. It was just so funny. The clip is titled "I Can't Be Trusted with Guns," or "I Can't Be Trusted with Weapons." You are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friendly Kupo Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogul Mog the 12 has returned to Eorzea. You know the damn TikTok? You could go look. Your links or link? Yeah, there we go. It's also below the channel somewhere. I'm pretty sure I put it down there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Duplo here would have me believe the former. And we have ads. We will wait for a minute so those can finish up. Yeah, I think Lunar's the only one who's followed my TikTok so far. Like I said, I put out there that it's really only going to be used for clips, really. And I don't clip very often because I don't think I have a problem thinking that I'm entertaining at all. So clipping myself is hard. Clipping other people I have an easier time doing. Do 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 and do 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 do. I don't want to order snacks. Like I got the munchies, and I have nothing in the house that's really munchy. Like it's all food, which is fine, but I need munchies. Thought I uploaded it. Oh, I never sent it to, that's weird. I could have sworn I put it on TikTok. I know it's on YouTube. It's looking like I might have forgotten to send it to TikTok. Whoops. Once upon a time, when Moogle served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. Now I need to go back and check that. Oops. Ow. Now I need to check my YouTube to see if I actually sent it there or not. Works. Yeah, I sent it to you. It looks like I sent it to YouTube and forgot to send it to TikTok. It should be on TikTok now, though. Fighting my YouTube? Why are you fighting my YouTube? Is it still not there for me? So I didn't upload them in the order. It should be like 5 clips down, 5 shorts down, I think, on YouTube. Yeah, I know it's on YouTube. It is there. Yeah, it was. So it wasn't the last one. Got it? Yeah. It was too funny not to clip because it's just like it took me a second to realize that it was you. And that was the funniest part. I'm gonna have to restart the game. When I clicked off of it as being all fucky. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. The good king Moggle Mog the 12th made his glorious name live forever. He decreed that the time had come to leave. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mogulmog the 12th made his miraculous foresight ever be praised. Knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. That is how we Moogles came to this land. All of us except good King Mogulmog the 12th made his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mogulkind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again the problem with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mulgamog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Does that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared, the last, by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. To those who have not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mulgul's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mulgul's Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mulgamog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? You cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Malden. Confront good King Mulgamog XII, and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. Wait, am I going to go fight a Moogle? The sanctuary of the Muggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight and how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Is this gonna be a giant Moogle boss fight? I would like to leave. Why can I not leave? Oh, there we go. Yes, but with mechanics. Welcome, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mulgamog XII is of great comfort to me and to the elementals. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. But should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. The wards bearing access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystone. Self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystone, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublai confided in me that he has been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. And wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. You must needs the Kublai-Khop's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He waits you at West Shore Pier. Press upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Hold on a minute. What is that? You're the Lancer person. Another one. Oh, it's you. Never mind. You're not a blue one. I thought you were a blue one. Never mind. Alrighty, Bastion, no worries. I thought you would appreciate the underwear cops. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. I offered you a choice. And this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mikote? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitors to his kinsmuggles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kublai-Khop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Volgomog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. King is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies. Got to stop him before it's too late. Buffet and nothing. I'm gonna... getting a snack. Chips or something. Delivered. 1 minute, guys. Try these. Next, we bear chips and stuff is yes. Interesting flavor of Lay's. They have the lime tortilla. Looking like probably not. Disappointing. Those are really good. I have ordered stacks. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. Be warned. The Muggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. You can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Squirrels. Squirrel! We're here. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Ready to face the king, Kupo? Now step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. When you attune to an Aetheryte, we'll open the way for you. Oh. Rest is up to you. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Is there a Thorn March easy? I will be right back. Or, what's the... 9 minutes? I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom before we queue up for that. And back. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. The bright side to this, I feel like this is one of those weird ones, but on the other hand, it's also a MSQ, which means that there should at least be some people doing it. Oh, mess with my friend. Ooh. I don't think I have anybody who I can invite to this. I don't remember who Zaire is. And I feel bad. Was it... I feel like it was... Oh, it's Misty. Okay. I felt like it was from your group. Like from one of Lunar's friends. They had a Lunar connection. But I could not remember who. I was pretty confident it wasn't you or Poppy. But I felt like it was from that same general direction. I thought we were. We might not be, though. This is adorable. Even if they're trying to kill me, this is adorable. Oh. Abby Wolfu and Fairy? Maybe not then. I don't know. I'll look after I'm not dying. Assuming I wasn't supposed to stand in that. Disco. What is this song? It sounds like it's from Nightmare Before Christmas. Is that what it is? That's what that one was, right? With Jack Skellington? Oh, I can't carry any more tombstones. I gotta go spend those. Oh. I was just trying to look at it first. Excuse me. You did it, Kupo, you did it. Good King Mulgamog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckneypock that the king is no more, Kupo. He's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. I don't know what what to spend the tombstones on though, but I do need to spend them. Let's see this. That's kind of funny. Oh, right, full food. You are correct. We are not friends. That needs to get fixed at some point. For some reason, I thought you were a Lahart. Oh, that's Capri. Okay. Snacks are getting delivered. My snacks are here. I will be right back. I'm gonna bring those in. You know, I'm up north by the lakes, and we're getting hit by the residuals of that hurricane. What was it? Hurricane Helene, I believe, is what it was called. And it's bad up here. I really hope everybody down south is staying safe. I know at least two people who I'm acquainted with have lost power. One of them, I only know one of what state one of them is in. I don't know where the other one is. Oh yeah, a ton of them have. And a lot of them have gotten even worse than that. Like, some places have been completely totaled. Like, it's not even houses anymore, it's just scrap wood. Um, one I have seen, unfortunately, that kind of depresses me is, I think it's in Florida. I only know it's down south, but there was a place called the Rainbow Bridge, which it was a pet memorial bridge where people could just anybody who wanted to would go and take like the collar from their pet that had passed away and hang it from the sides of the little wooden bridge going over a little creek. It wasn't even big or anything. And everybody helped upkeep it. It was a gorgeous little memorial for passed away pests. Pets, not pests. And apparently it got completely destroyed by the hurricane. It doesn't exist anymore. And I feel really bad for everybody who had, like, the collars from their pets on it and stuff. I hope that at least some people can find some of their collars or pieces of the bridge or something. But unfortunately, probably not too likely. And that's really depressing. At Rainbow. Oh no, it was in North Carolina. Let's see. Behave. Go capture. Excuse me. This is the Rainbow Bridge in North Carolina. And it's harnesses and collars and toys and just people leaving pieces of their pets, accessories from their pets and stuff. And there was a nice little sign and stuff. And even started extending off on a fence that had been put up and stuff because the bridge was just getting so full. And it got completely destroyed by the storm. Like, I've lost pets before, and that's heartbreaking. And losing what you were using to remember them by is... I can't even imagine that. I really hope everybody's okay. Physically and emotionally with all of this. With everything going on. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mulgulmog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen. I'm gonna try to go back to happy stuff, which is the game. I don't want to get depressed. All Mughal-kind owes you a debt. And I sound Soraya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Her bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Mughals shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. The police are still here. I wonder if they've caught their criminal yet. Hi, nerdy. How are you doing? Hey, are you guys still on vacation? Okay. Or ads at the moment. We will let those finish up before we continue our quest. Took me time to eat some of my snackies. I have no idea what these are, but I saw them a little while back and they looked interesting. Okay. Very sticky. Welcome back from ads. Yes, Nerdy, welcome home. I hope your vacation went well and you guys enjoyed yourself. Without me. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I wasn't invited. I need a vacation. Oh, now the quest marker pops up. You didn't choose the invite list, and it was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hear my Halo Warhammer question started a debate, though. You know, it was funny. I finally got to ask Bastion today, too. He instantly said Warhammer, though. You are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. And it is as we feared. King really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even God to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Excuse me. Which means... Question is still funny to you. I mean, it's essentially asking you which world you would like to die in more. That's basically what the question is. Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Upopo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how, years ago, but Gordani had no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitations. Somber thought, but a salutary one. It was a funny question. My heartfelt thanks. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. Sion shall not want for support. You shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant Stoll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Well, Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangements with the Elder Seedseer. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Did this crash? I think that person's stream crashed. It did. Okay. It is good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalaimo that you had felled good King Muggle the 12th. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. It was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascian. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Ur-Yanger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. I had not the heart to disagree. He as well as a born witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Ur-Yanger shall remain here, and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. LSA shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Ur-Yanger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Thou art ever welcome. I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern of my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eon. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 Forfen, the antecedent. You must. I mean, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix of Allure was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Nassian, here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted and testament. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. And he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... Ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. Everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. You shall depart whenever you're ready. It's only to be expected. He lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift gives you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Mahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Mahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace and testament. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Is it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Or to cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Anger. Send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. There is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. Ascian, my lady. Is that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. The Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Oh, no. Oof. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a new one. Is this an extreme? It is. Amongst the Moogle kind, the legend of good King Mog the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entities thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decipher. Ugh. What that was. Decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mulga's Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Only with the Ascian's guileful intervention they have called the king back from the aether with such haste. I am afeard that, as was the cause with Ifrit and his primal ilk, the ritual thus employed hath empowered the Avatar with strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever, falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. 12 only know that dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forces. Thy name has been called. The most moderate faction of the Moogles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth made flesh. I am going to wait until, like, Bastion or somebody is here to carry me through that, because I doubt I'm going to find a group to do Extreme. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. If you survive, we shall speak anon. I kind of like the white robe. Like, complete honesty, I kind of like the white robe. Mm. Mm. Frog. Ribbit, ribbit. I feel like if there could be a better mask killer choice for the white robe. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the intestate, do you not? You know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidivus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidivus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal, what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. His wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Pardon me. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the intestine's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Buddy, this is midfield. You're one room away. Why are you calling me? Oh, no, I guess not. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th Heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tara will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, we wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Oh, Multi, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, it is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business. And it shouldn't hurt that Multi here has already made something of a name for himself here. Isn't that so? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see their efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. I gotta stop slouching. I'm slouching so bad right now. It's like, so I can try and prevent that so much. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, to serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. This does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. Moment of your time. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady. The matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Every attempt to contact the students of Baldusian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. I know what my next quest is. No response. Surely they would not ignore us? They have never yet, my lady. Here we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. If they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. What has befallen the students of Baldusian, they may know of it. The thought of it pains me. Till such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, you are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Another unforeseen and unwelcome development. Who would be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashen, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? Which of our allies will then fall silent?
For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When we shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. On that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. Dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. Know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. If anything arise, you will be informed. Kyle, where are you? Who? Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We harbor not at cross purposes. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. A realm awoken. I forgot I got that. Oh, am I finally going to go into the next area? I feel like. Maybe. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home, when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear that their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Brass Blades, charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal. He can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ashtola when you arrive. He and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. For every confidence that 3 of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. I don't remember where Horizon is. Or have I been there before? Is that the new area? I'm just going to be thinking everything is the new area for a while. Nope, not new area. Multi, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the breast blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa. Fufu Lupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eludes my attention, mayhaps it will not elude yours. I forgot. I wanted to check something. Is it social tab? Emotes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, is that what it is? Is it surprised? Is that what the Lalafels always do? Oh, hello there. Multi, was it? Shola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alagan Sunway. Hi, Saucy. Or Fufulufa. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanaland. There, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Beating carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Almaja do have a foothold in eastern Thanaland. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. You missed me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Hey, Cred. Whatever have you been up to? Figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Almaja friends. Wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. Even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. Blades were culling at one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. Stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. That's so? I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us. How you doing, Saucy? Why does it look like you're using a chainsaw as a normal saw? Okay. Just finished breakfast, lunch. Ooh, what you have? Against all expectation, it would seem the Almaja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon a friend. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. Arnita's burrito. Mexican Coca-Cola. It was very yummy. Nice. I actually almost... So I ordered some snacks for delivery. And and they do have the Mexican Coca-Cola on the options. I almost got that. But I went with the Mandarin Doritos instead. Yeah, always a safe option. As long as it's not the pineapple one. I'm sorry, but if drinking just the straight up pineapple Doritos is always makes me question things. What I can't fathom is why anyone... Oh, I read that part. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. I honestly think the Mandarin is the only good one. I'm not saying the other ones aren't okay, but I feel like the Mandarin is the only good one. Garzies, thank you for the lurk. I hope your Sunday is going well and you have been having a good weekend. I have seen that you have been very busy on Twitter. Your need for Twitter. So I don't know what tamarind is. So I've never tried that one. I don't like grapefruit. Oh, you're cleaning? Ew, adulting. Yuck. Oh, did Saucy gift you something? What did you do this time, Saucy? Stardust, I am right there with you. I finally splurged and got a dishwasher a couple weeks ago because I hate doing dishes more than any other chore in the entire house. I actually had to throw out a couple of my knives recently because they got too bad. Oh, wait, was Starseeds who you were playing Fortnite with yesterday? Oh, okay. I was gonna feel left out if that's what you if that's who you were playing with. I need to set up the Surrey thing for ads. I've tried automating that message with other bots before, but the timing never works. I think Surrey would make it work, though. So Saucy, no, just because it's you, I have to ask. Have you been abusing the sub thing that Twitch is doing right now? With the gifted subs. Have I? That's what I'm asking. Not here. You haven't done it. You haven't gifted anything here in a while. Which, you don't have to. This is not me asking you to gift subs. I'm making that very clear here. I just feel like you seem to like gifting subs a lot, or at least you did for a while here. So I was curious if you'd been doing that recently. Because right now they're doing the... God damn it. Oh, and because Twitch participated, you started a hype train. Way to go, Saucy. I shouldn't have said anything. Blair, okay. I'm glad Blair got one. She gifted me a sub in a friend's chat the other day. So she deserves that. I don't know who Dragon Scouts is. I don't recognize Starry Momo. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't really recognize that one. Or Sweet Pocky Fluff. I know who minted Chrono are, though. Do you know who that is, Saucy? I don't recognize that name. Oh. Yadika. I'm guessing that's how they ended up here. That's my best guess on that one. So did Twitch only gift one this time? Yeah, they just gifted one. Okay. She's a friend of Pluto's. Oh, okay. So she could have been here through Pluto's raid that one time as well. So either Pluto or Yadika are my best guesses on that one. Yeah, but so apparently Twitch gives a random amount for every 5. It's just a minimum of 1. I saw Pirate test it out the other day. Apparently they've gotten 60 plus gifted subs from Twitch for 100 gifted subs, which is a whole lot more than 1 per 5. Sorry about the latest. No, you're fine, Saucy. Does Twitch give 10 when somebody did a 5 gifted? Yeah. I do not ask for gifted subs. Like, I don't ask for subs in general, but considering what Twitch is doing, this is the one time I'm putting that pinned message up there. Of course, I've missed out on most of it because it's so late in the week already. There's, what, 2 days left for it? Dude, what are you noting? Why am I scared? What are you gonna do, Saucy? Oh god, because you're not at 69 anymore? You're gonna... No, Saucy, that's so many subs. In my friends chat, they have a viewer who... It's the one I was telling you about the other day, Saucy, Jay, in my friends chat. The amount of... I don't think they're losing first place on gifted subs anytime soon. I think it's up to 300 plus gifted subs on my friend's channel. That's a lot of subs. You know, when you did the 5 gifted, though, I was kind of hoping Starsies would get one. Because she was actually here. This is the first time I've gotten, like, an open chest thing for the hype train. I've never had that happen before. That was kind of neat. Why anonymous? Everybody knows who did that. No, I'm not. I'm making assumptions, but so obviously everybody's going to think that's you at this point. And 3 months, of course, again, you and your 3-month gifted. But you think about what it might be. I shall inform Urianger of her progress, or lack thereof. But thank you, Saucy. I appreciate it.
Now then.
Hey, it's voiced again. I've gotten voice lines in a while.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
My mind is officially in the gutter. I feel disappointed in myself right now. Just because of a thought that passed through my head. Who else here Dead Scrolls TikTok sometimes? Does anybody here Dead Scroll TikTok at all? Or is it just me? You don't got TikTok? Then nobody's gonna understand then. I could try anyways. There is a paramedic on TikTok. And I think he goes by something like Badge 502. He shows up every once in a while on my feed. And his whole thing is about people being really sussy. And he's like, do not put that in yourself. Because it doesn't have a flared base. And you'll never get it out. And all I can think of when I saw this is a flared base. I feel so bad right now. This is ridiculous. My mind went immediately to the gutter. Got a flared base.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety, thou shalt not find me amenable.
Can she see out of that? Oh yeah, it's net.
Far across the
netting.
sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
She's very ninja-esque. I'll give her that one. Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we start by picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. New player! Answer renewal below level 90 is dramatically increased. What is that from? Is that like a paid boost? I have never seen that before. Okay. Confused why they have that and I don't, but whatever. Want to know a fun fact about tamarins? Sure. This will be interesting. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter. I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Come yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there was someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as widely as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. This miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? Fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Now, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Just happens to be a Mikote miner. If you're not a Mikote, do they say different species? Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves let down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Oh, pardon me. Use tamarind as this antioxidant due to its calcium property. May taste weird, but it's very healthy. They don't use it for medicinal use like laxatives. It's a laxative and medicinal, but you just drink tamarind flavored pop. That's interesting. Entirely off though, because like Coke technically used to be medicinal. Not the drug. Not that Coke. The Coca-Cola. Like there was Coke syrup. Oh no, she was the miner. Remember to the last, as expected. You were unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves. And Thanalan, no less. Suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Thieves are a long way from home. Root beer used to be medicinal too, since they use some type of medicinal bark, if I recall. Yeah, true. Is that bark, though? It's the actual... It is the roots, I'm pretty sure. Which is why it's called root beer. Ginger ale. There's actually a lot of them, oddly enough, when you think about it. Ginger is a medicinal thing. Our thieves are a long way from home. Incred. You would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon. I have inquiries. He looks kind of hot in that outfit. Your Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. That's so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him. He made good his escape. Well, for the love of... How do you manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. Seawolf, Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any development. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. They couldn't have just called me? You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Ooh, it dies. Explain to me how that is lilac purple. That's clearly a red paint can. The antecedent bid me tell you, make for Vesper Bay. Your young Elfinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the detail. But you do whatever it is that Elfinaud has planned for you. I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous breastplate. When I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answer. Wait, why am I doing this? It's like a minute from here. When you inspected it is? It still looks red, Wolfu. I'm sorry. It is a red paint can. You're late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Otherd? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. It would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Old Balti. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken. Cocky. It's still a red paint can, that upsets me. Blue would still be a closer choice if you're going to make it a weird color. We'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. Our guests are not themselves Imperial agents. It seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. If not, who better than you to have it on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. We shall see you in Ul'dah. I want to fix it. I don't like it. Oh, she's one of the lizard people. I don't remember what the race is called. Matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. Aura, yeah, that's what it was. You know not what you do. Gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. Hope that you will find me more to your liking. Elfinod Levelor, at your service. A friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. You indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. You will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Rejoin me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is all we can do to help. No, I got back up. I want to sit. Let me sit. Oh good, I am sitting. Too lazy to stand for this whole conversation.
Several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning, and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
I just realized how much reflection they added to the eyes in this game. The eyes are very
It
reflective.
seems I have urgent business with the Flame, General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I notice weird little details. It's part of the ADHD. Wait, Saucy, what is the expansion I'm entering called? What was the first one? Stormblood? Is that the first one? Oh, Heavensward. Okay. You're in 160? But you've played the game before. Yeah, I don't actually remember if the reflectiveness was added in the new update or if that was always there. And I'm just now noticing it. But I'm noticing it. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons. And our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to it. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. It shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I have like 100 eggs in my inventory. Do you want those? $151 eggs. Would you like 151 eggs? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. Well, the merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? We just sent word they can't come. I mean, I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. This fall, they paid for a lot in advance. Go and call on Frederi and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Somebody said to ship the new Little Prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, there's a money seller in chat. How do I block you? New updates, what add the reflection in their eyes, much more food. Give a little list of details. Ah, yeah. Maybe. That's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. You'll start to expect it. You mark my words. You are a bitch. Goodbye. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. Ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. You're a jerk too, understood. I don't like either of you. That is a chicken. Doing crafting. Okay. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Yugiri? Can't say it fast. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Momodai is generous indeed. I'll be sure to thank her most humbly. Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. You've been granted an audience? Or the Sultan and the Syndicate both. You should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphinaud. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri. Naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us on the Royal Promenade. I want to see what she looks like. I feel like she's cute. I completely think that out of every race you can choose in this game, the auras are the best looking. Like I think they're the best looking race. The Mikote are probably second. But they're a little bland, which is why I have to put them second. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do with them. The other cat species is probably tied. They're second in a different way. The elf race is probably third. I have to put the humans last, to be honest. Just because it's so generic. The humans are very generic. I think the big burly hulks are right with humans, if not just above them. Lalafels are middle, just because they're funny. That's it. That is the only reason they're there. If Lalos weren't funny chaos potatoes, they would not be where they are. A pleasure. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
I completely forgot about the Vieras. I don't know where I'd put Vieras. They're at least even with Mikote. Honestly, Vieras might be second, just above Mikote's and the other cats. Just because I feel you can do a little bit more when you're messing with their appearance. So Aura, Viera, Mikote, and whatever that other cat one is. Lalafels, Rose, and then the elves. No. Lalafels, elves, Rose, and then humans. The Rose and the humans are pretty even, though. And the Lalafels and the elves are kind of interchangeable, honestly. They're pretty even.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Facial hair on Lalafels is still the funniest thing I see in this game. You put facial hair on a Lalafell and I instantly find it amusing.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
I don't like him. And the guy who's talking. Not a fan.
Without homes or employment,
You're mean.
it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I need to send you a video, Wolfu. Just because of that statement. Let me see if I can copy it from Discord, or if I have to send through the phone. Bastion? It wasn't Bastion. Thought they were. Oh no, it was Saucy. I sent it to Saucy. Yeah, there it is. Found it. No, okay, so I'm gonna have to send it through my phone. I'm sending Wolfu that Lalafell clip I sent you. No, this one I don't think you'll need to be worried about this one. I think you'll find this one funny, if I can find it. There it is. There you go.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Ads. I'll be right back while those ads are playing. I'm going to go open one of my bottles of drinks. And they're not twist of cups, so I need a cup bottle opener. I have returned. It's a sleepy day for both of my cats, apparently. Welcome back from ads.
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things could be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, I will waste no more words on him. Now when the Domans are yet in need of aid, everyone follow me to the Hall of Flame. They moved. Excuse me. That's one of them. Where are the other ones? There's 3 of them. There's gotta still be 3 of them. It doesn't work without 3 of them. I bet one's at the grain company. Right? No, is it only one of them? Oh, that's not nearly as funny. It looks like only one of them moved here. Or the others are like, or they're like really spread out this time. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Or Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, Judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. The thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nation. Minfilia. This is precisely what I wish to discuss. Or that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The headquarters of my order, Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stand in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of an able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed. Though I will not hear a word said against their beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages. The absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanod, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Eldon Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon. Lady Yuri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. I don't know what the bomb is. Or is that a face? Like a panicked face? Not safe for work. Oh, I gotta see this. They're a role player. Something going on between those two. They're not going to have naked stuff on the card. That's going to get them banned. Or at least in trouble. Yeah, there's more sus that goes on in my head than people realize. I had to go and delete DoorDash? What happened, Saucy? You're concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship. Insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodai has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mardona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured. Those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Exactly. I'm tired of being scolded for how much is spent on DoorDash for food the family has been manning. I went to go delete the account and the app. Yeah, I've been trying to stop spending it on it. I did not do so well last week because of depression and stress. But I've been getting way better. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? Fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. The Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah. And you in Revenant's told, my lord. Looking at lunch, and it totaled up to 200. That's too much fucking money. Yeah, no, the most I've ever spent was like $20 on a meal for me. How many, let's put it this way, $200. How many people? That's where my judgment comes in, is how many people are you feeding with that? No. 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 That's $200 is like for 10 people on DoorDash. You don't feed 3 people for $200 on DoorDash. That hurts my brain. That hurts my brain. No, like I said, the most I've ever ordered for what spent on one person was $20. You can get a lot of food for $20. You know what you're doing. Like 23 after tip, I guess. Yep, nope, I'm done thinking about that. That one makes my head hurt. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? $200. No. No. Not okay with this. That is way beyond the math isn't mathing. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Aldi, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tests great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Yeah, true. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Greetings. Elphodon informed me that the Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warriors should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but may I trouble you to help round up the children that have been into my care. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight. But perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. You be coming with us to Ul'dah? Here we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? They want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. Help you. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. Vesper Bay isn't that big. I bet you can find them in no time. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Multiverse and Echo, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, science. And you must know Lady Yuri, right? Isn't she great? Really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? You get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yosin says it's safe, I'll go. Oh, there they are. I didn't realize you can get up on the buildings. How do you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yuri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Oh, pardon me. First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular interval. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Here to be off, are ye? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight. This lot here is another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure that the area is safe, like. If you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us then. Oh, there it is. What's it gonna be? Oh, holy. What are you doing out here? So there was a BC. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. Should have been proud to stand at your side. Give my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father. It is she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, matters not. Everyone's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. they just completely bowled through him. I was not ready for that. Oh, ooh, that was amazing. I loved that. Hey, Mr. Multiversal, Kohara and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Go whether the wild rose blooms. To amass a fortune. Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some. Well, any. My turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Multiversal. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? A bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. I mean, there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kohara. It's my turn again. Mr. Multiverse. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Am I getting something out of this in the end? This feels like the questions you get asked on the train in games, like at the beginning. They give you a pendant or something afterwards. This pendant represents your dreams. Seek out new adventure experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Multiversal. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Multiversal and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Multiversal and Lady Yugiri. I know her name should have a different inflection, I just can't do it. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Political text? It is. What a surprise. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. It matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. This past time, Lady Yuri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, but instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yuri to Minfilia and the guild embassy. Both meetings go well. The resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. Greet you all as friends, and I bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. For though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. Welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep. You're no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. No, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. I understand. I gave the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master here, either. You're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? Seven hells, Multi. Why are you wasting time with me? Lead them to the Rising Stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. It's no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Anger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded none. We will persevere, of course. Yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were quite busy. You were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you do, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Now one is within our power to help them. Lady Yuri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. I really want to get into Heaven's Ward today, if I can. That's my aim right now. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. Are you quite certain? You have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. If that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slefborn. Lady Yuri, Multiversal. Jinja! Hi, Jinja! Raid into myself. I do that a lot. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get the Jinja shout out real quick. Let's see what we get. Lethal Company.
Oh my god. Oh, yep, Zach's dead. Zach's dead. Oh my god.
Coil heads. My absolute worst nightmare. They are the reason why I can't play that game. That would have terrified me too. Good try though. But welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Jinja's. It's always a good time. If you do not already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. I am a variety streamer. I will stream anything that keeps my really short attention span occupied for more than a couple minutes. Getting back into Final Fantasy today. If you do have to get up, stretch, get some food, water, please make sure you take care of yourself. Always important, especially after streams. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you do want to stick around, please, I always feel free to. Lurking is perfectly fine too. I always enjoy new company though. If anybody here actually plays this and is concerned about spoilers or anything, I'm still technically in Realm Reborn, so I'm not in any of the after expansions, if that matters. But how is everybody doing? How was stream? Did you get any good cards? Did you finally get that hit you've been looking for? It was good. Good ones. Yes, the hit was there. Nice. Was it worth it, though? How much did you spend to get the hit that's worth less than what you spent? Isn't that always the luck? Technically 0 because crowd control. Oh, people were giving you packs, weren't they? That makes sense. Free packs. Okay. I wish I could get some free cards. Give me some free good Pokemon cards in real life. And then I could pull like a Charizard and sell it. Maybe it'll get me out of debt. But I'm glad to hear stream was good. Always a good time. Nobody ever wants a bad stream. I am curious, how many of you play Final Fantasy? Sounds like Cricket does. Lemon and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishola should be returning anon, the report from a field. Yep, you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Yay, it's voiced. I get a break from reading for a minute.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh yeah, we haven't fought Leviathan yet. We've only done Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda.
That is the way of it, I fear.
Ooh, the water one?
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Migraines. Migraines suck. Especially if you're seeing visions.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon. Soon.
shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Is that a hat?
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Nice hat, dude. Can I have it?
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
I want a cool hat. Hats never look good in games.
And knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Pirate down, here we
Will you play
come.
a part in this mission? Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
He's evil.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Oop, skipped it. Something about being prepared. Saw it. It was there. It's something about being prepared. We're fine. You guys love trying to give me jewelry. I don't want your jewelry. You can keep that. Give me more money. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. In past experience, you may very well think that an eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. He will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. At least they cover my teleportation costs. Oh, it's right there. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we will welcome the Science support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral. I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I must see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. That settled, let us speak of the operation. Ads. Ads. I'm sorry for anybody caught in ads. But we will be pausing story until those are done. So that everybody is here for any story they are interested in seeing. I'm bringing up some new lurks since I was lurking in G-Man's and Jinja's streams, and neither of them are live anymore. Need to go find somebody new to lurk. Lurk there, and let's lurk here. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry for the wait. I hope the ads were entertaining at least. Multi. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering the Hagen movements within the Sapsa spawning ground. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Folkbreda has charge of the garrison. Oh, no. I'm assuming it's going to be on the roof. Yep, there you are. Why do you guys never hang out inside? Been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. More jewelry. You may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter with the Sepsis spawning ground. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. Fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. It is not too much to ask. I would have you aid us in the search. Five scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. But it pains me to even consider the notion. They have perished, circumstances permitting. I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this junction. Fire horse. Oh, somebody, all the times, forget the restorative. Yadika! Hi, Yadika. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What we got?
Let's raid. Can I run away?
Bryce, do you
Shit.
not have sugar bug?
Oh, fuck me. I've already lost this because I lost my Tarantula already to a cloth.
No.
Oh, Nuzlocke.
Wait, you just lost now at the beginning?
I just lost my Tarantula to a cloth. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a hot second.
Alrighty, Yadika, no worries. Hope everything's alright for you. Thank you again for the raid, though, and I hope stream went well. God, I kind of want that game, but I don't have the money for it right now. The card shop simulator. Everybody's playing it. I have to try it at some point. Yeah, of course. I will keep your community safe. Everybody can hang out, chill, and watch me play Final Fantasy. I am not surprised at all by that, honestly. I bet there's Magic the Gathering mods too. Maybe even Yu-Gi-Oh mods. So many mods options for that. But yes, welcome in everybody. If you do not already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. I am a variety streamer with a short attention span. So I will play just about anything that will keep my attention span. At all. For any length of time. Which is currently Final Fantasy. Barely. But yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Yataka's. It's always a good time over there. If you have to get up, stretch, get food or water, please go do it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Self-care is incredibly important, even though I am a horrible hypocrite for telling other people to do that when I don't do it myself. But if you want to stick around and hang out, please feel free to do so. I always love some extra company. And you can see me try and fight my way through to the first expansion that I've been putting off for 2 months. I don't know if I'm going to make it there tonight or not, but that's my goal. We're going to hope. Thank you. I owe you my life. We're ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. It's George. I love getting George. George is a good time. Bye, George. I'll see you later. I'll make sure you guys come back in one piece. Even if it is just as a flower in my inventory. I'm not sure what magic turns you guys into flowers, but... You're returned. Thank the Navigator. And I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. I feared you would meet an untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? I thought you said there were 5, though. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. Okay, so there were 2 more. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that, I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear. We have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Spirit battery. Oh, there are spirit bond potions. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Probably be saving those for really high level stuff. Christ damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. We're so short compared to these guys. Peace, Commander. You're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. You want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the 8th Rite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning ground. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. I'll just fly over top. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall drive our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa 8th Rite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summit. You're not here to kill them all. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. The self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Malti and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. Small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Tancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Malti. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the 8th Rite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! I need to battle in her voice. It does not sound right otherwise. Especially not when I'm the one saying it. It doesn't. Gotta be her. When last did we fight side by side, Malti? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Do 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 do. Can I get in there from up top? Okay. I know some of it's underground. Land here. I think I might need to turn the volume down a little bit during fights. What is that under? System? That down to 85? Let's try 85. Feel a tiny bit loud. I don't know how I never realized how loud that the battle sounds were until just now. What is performance? Now the background music's too quiet. Like it had to restart or something. Pray do not concern yourself. It was but a glancing blow. Come, the 8th rite is close at hand. Let us press on. Don't want your hat.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Nice shot, dude. Ninjas are so cool. I do want to mess around with them more at some point.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Did he just like copy her fighting style? Holy crap, I think he did.
To the Aetheryte.
He pronounces it different. I'm here for your hat. Oh wait, that's not what we're here for.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
How was ninja not added in Heaven's Ward when the main first character you meet from it is a ninja?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind? But no more! Your time is at an end!
The ninjas are sneaky like that to be noticed. That doesn't make any sense. Does not explain.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Salt in your wounds stings. Not as bad as lemon juice, though. Has anybody here ever gotten citrus in a paper cut? Ugh.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Hi, Jess. Only had a paper cut. I've gotten citrus in a paper cut before. That hurts way more than it should. It has way more than it hurts way more than it has any right to hurt. Yes, citrus in a paper cut, particularly, not just a cut, a paper cut is its own kind of torture.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Lemon is a citrus, Jess. Lemon, lime, orange. Those grapefruit. They're all citrus. Okay, that's kind of creepy.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Yeah, lemon is the worst out of them. Actually, no. No, you know what? Grapefruit is right up there with lemon. Lemon's probably the worst, though. Lime still stings a lot, though.
I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
You already figured out that that doesn't work.
Foolish shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
Hello, kitty. You. Hi. Want some chin scratchies? Ooh.
Heavens forfend.
Leviathan's kind of cool. I'm okay with Leviathan. Leviathan is the first one I think that is accurately depicted. Ifrit looks like an idiot. Ifrit was terribly done. I get that it's Final Fantasy's depiction for it. I still don't like it. Ruda was close. I get where they were going with Titan. Leviathan is the first one I'm okay with. I'm okay with Leviathan. I like that one.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
How are we gonna fight that thing?
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
That was quick.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's not good. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. And how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Take me with you. It's cheaper. Capybara. Person had a capybara as a pet. Almost as good as my fat cat.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred.
Whoops.
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh, like what we did with Garuda.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Wait, do I have to go on a trip to find a bunch of crystals again? Are they gonna keep sending me to the wrong crystal?
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage.
Just tell me
through
we
Ruby's
capped the
tempest,
one for
did he
water.
not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
What's with the knowing look?
Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
The knowing look is so random. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. But I should live to behold one as humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. Is it that liar again? I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. Even should it be true, it is as Istola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered limps of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. No time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal Slager's claims. Malty. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's going to be that liar again we went to last time. It's gotta be. You in the same location again? We're wasting my time again. It is you. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man. I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. Do you hear me complaining? Bah. Suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Prick up your ears. Because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You can? No. Tale of Tractum's epic victory over dread primal Leviabetus. No, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. God damn, that's horrible. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. It must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Well, what happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself, my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. But you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Well, it's you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention at all. Take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. Nothing. I'm chocobo dog. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dog. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't help much. Remember's tiny and pathetic. I'm into... The dude we caught last time lying about defeating Titan. We found him again lying about a Leviathan this time. Scamming more people into doing his job for him. Oh, that. Yeah, so there, if you read the pinned message, Twitch for the last week of September is doing they are gifting a minimum of 1 sub for every 5 other gifted subs. So Saucy gifted 5 subs, and you got the random 1 that Twitch gave. What? No. God damn it, Saucy. See, Seal, Pina, Nerdy, Mamet, I know all of those people except for the last one. The one who Twitch got, I don't know that one. Thank you, Saucy. For the hype train again as well. Giselle didn't beat Lavia beat us, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back. I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, learning about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some moms off the coast. A fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. So bloody scared, I still would be safe right there and then. Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. God, I hate you so much. Oh, they actually colored his pants. That's gross. Hey, wait. You're here asking about Lavia beat us. It means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. It really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Like, you worthless, like... Thank you for the bid, Saucy. And the head trauma. Right? I hate this guy. Hoping they weren't going to send me here again. Oh, good. Great. More head trauma. Yeah, I love that. Thanks, Menta. Thank you for the care package, too. Oh, pardon me. You worthless lying horseman. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Feel your pain, dude. This has been Affiliate. Are you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? Beg your pardon? Lavia beat us? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. I want to hit this guy so bad. Hate him. It's another George. Hi, George. I was hoping I'd like see the ship sitting here. Tell your jaunt to the Grey Fleet. Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. A wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. Enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, Whirl Eater, they call her, is complete. and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and your might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, and I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Leader and her crew stand ready. My friend, just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. What do I get this time? Ucho. That was cute. I will probably never use that, but it's cute. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Have been constructed in some haste. The World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Nuldic and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his holdover water. At least I didn't have to go find those crystals again and get sent on a wild goose chase. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want your numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, you will join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugiri the 5th. What words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily. The sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. Many of the navigators guide you through the storm. Warrior of Light. But echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. Darcy, are you free? You want to fight a god with me? Yay, faster queue times! Do you want VC or no? That's up to you. I don't care. Okie doke. Just hop in the waiting room and I can drag you in. You are going to be large if I put you in that. Wink. Better. Hi, Sassy.
Hello.
Why was meat raining on you when you joined? I saw anime meat as like you're entering animation or something. What was that?
My Fugi?
No, like you in Discord. When I dragged you in here, it like dropped meat on your head.
I don't know. That's new to me.
No.
I'm logging in right now.
No worries. I'm about to get ads anyways. So I'm going to go use the restroom while ads are going. And it will give you time to log in, and I will be right back. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Hey.
I'm surprised I have an invite to company option on you.
Invite the company?
Yeah. Aren't you from a different server?
Yeah, I am from a different server.
I thought you couldn't join companies if you're not from the same server.
But I am in a free company.
But you're not here. You're just marked as Wanderer.
Yeah.
But it's weird that they're even giving me that option by when clicking on you.
That's weird.
Yeah, I almost want to click on it just to see what would happen, but I also don't because one, you're in one, and two, this is not my free company.
This is true, but hey, nothing like testing out bugs. Unless they thought ahead and just be like, hey, that's an error.
Yeah, I would expect it to say, like, you can't do this, or this person is in a company already, or something. What about a cookie? It's way too expensive for what it's worth, but I wanted a cookie.
Yum.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to go spend my my tombstones. I'm full on those.
Did you want to go spend them?
Yeah.
You got time.
I'm fine. It's not a big concern or anything. I can always do it later. It is only worth like 15.
Fair enough.
It's been funny though seeing in people's chats.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like you're up at the tops in first place for gifted subs?
Oh yeah.
But if you go to other people's channels, like the bigger streamers who get gifted subs on more of a regular basis, all of them have Twitch in first place.
Oh goodness.
Because like you'll gift 5 and Minto would gift 5 and Sam would gift 5. But so that's 5 for 3 different people. But Twitch might give 15 all from the same person.
Oh my goodness.
Because it's all Twitch.
Boy.
This feels like a scene from Monster Hunter. Where is my Dragonator? I'm so stupidly excited for Wilds.
You and many other people are wanting it so bad.
Weren't we supposed to get it to ramming speed and then run into it? And now we're just sitting here? Completely defeats the purpose of the whole towing ship.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this.
This could have been so much cooler.
Yeah. They just wanted a trial fight, I guess. Hey.
So I'm assuming there's fancy mechanics on this.
Yes, there is. This thing in the middle here is our shield. And then in the back is the mechanic that activates the shield.
Mmm.
So
Ow, ow.
And we have a tail and the head.
Does it matter what we go for first?
The tail, I believe.
That's what I was looking like. But I think that's what everybody else is attacking. That's easy to do in this. What is shit? Oh, I didn't even see those. Where you go? Oh.
It didn't work.
Yeah, we have to activate it when Leviathan disappears.
I guess so.
Yeah, I was busy healing it. It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
I think it's gonna happen in a second. Yep, there goes. Pull the lever! Where'd the guitar riff come from?
Out of nowhere.
What?
You and the black mage are taking the most damage.
Yeah, I've noticed. It hurts. I've actually been using my Aegis, my defense.
There we go.
You killed its tail. So I guess it didn't matter what you attack?
Usually it does, but since this is like a normal trial, it goes by really quick.
Try to commend people. That's supposed to be a cat in the chat?
Yeah.
Do I have to make it bigger?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it.
Oh, it's a cat on a laptop with coffee?
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Or tea.
Yeah, tea.
I feel like tea is more fitting for that. I bet Pluto's been getting a lot of gifted subs with the whole Twitch thing.
I have not noticed.
Or has she been streaming this last week?
It's rare now because she has school.
Oh, that explains it. Okay. I thought it was funny that I
Actually, as soon as I asked you, I didn't really remember seeing her very often. I don't swing by too often, just because I'm usually going at the same time she is, or it's too late at night. I swing by on occasion.
Yeah, she had to change up her streaming schedule, and then haven't seen much of announcements of streams lately. So it's like, yeah, she must be very booked on homework or something.
Of course, I do have to ask again. What happened with the bunny outfit?
The Donathon's still going.
Oh, it's still going?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was over.
I thought so too.
That was just the funniest redeem. Like, I don't care either way. Like, I'm not one of those weirdos who's gonna, like, track it down if I miss it or something like that. But it's still just such a funny thing.
Oh, the redeems.
Kind of like how Hot and Tail got everybody to wear maid outfits for TwitchCon on Saturday.
Oh, I've heard about that.
That's funny too.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I'm already learning.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
I like summoning the bunny on my head.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think.
Ninja.
Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
You tried to kill us. Get over it.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours
I
came
love
to
Yugiri.
Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh, this was actually... Okay, well, I already skipped most of that, so... I've been trying to read those, but most of the time this guy just says, "Hello, do you want to go upstairs?" Oh, I just got skipped through the content.
Fair enough.
Ibarra.
Somehow that reminds me of something. Oh, right, I was supposed to give you stuff. Hold on.
What?
Thank you for the reminder.
By me? Who?
Yeah, you.
What am I getting? The more gifted subs again.
No. Those are it.
It's pets.
Yeah.
Thank you for your pets.
You're welcome.
I wanted the otter. I didn't know about the seal, but I did want the otter.
They're both cute.
Alright, Dole. I need to end stream here so I can grab a shower before bed.
Sounds good.
But thank you for joining me for the Leviathan.
No problem. Thank you for inviting.
Hopefully I can get to the big fancy one soon, so that we can actually do stuff more consistently.
Oh, hopefully.
I was hoping to get to Heaven's Word today, but that obviously didn't go well.
You'll get there eventually.
I will catch you later. Hope you have a good night.
Same to ya.
Alright guys, as you heard, I am going to end stream here. We are going to raid out. See who we can find. I have two options. One's a different MMO, I believe. The other one's kind of a cozy chill game, but I think we're going to go with the cozy chill game just because I do know that they stream a lot of Final Fantasy. Yes, thank you, Saucy. Alright, we're going to go raid Autumn, who is playing My Time at Sandrock at the moment, but does play a lot of Final Fantasy. So let's go say hi. Give them some company. Send them some love. I'm going to grab a shower. Head off to bed. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And a wonderful night. And I hope to see you all soon. Bye, everybody.